Well, may as well get right to it. That was a pun. Hello everyone. Hopefully we're doing fantastic about today. Happy Friday, folks. Hopefully everyone's doing very well. I'm Melanie. We're doing more writing for the game jam. I had hoped that the script would be done today because it's kind of due in like 5 days. So yeah, we're slightly pushing it at the moment, and it's also bloody meltingly hot. 24.5 degrees in my flat right now. I am cooking alive. But it's fine because I've just eaten a whole pint of cookie dough ice cream. I have drank a whole pint of water. I've got another pint good to go, and I've got a little dribble of juice in front of me as well. So we're gonna stay hydrated. We're gonna stay as cool as possible, and yeah, we're gonna see how much productivity I can actually do today. No. We got pretty okay. We didn't do that much yesterday. Actually, it was kind of shameful, to be honest. Regardless. What we're doing today is we are going to do what I could have done yesterday, but I was too tired to do. We need to break up all the stuff that's going on with the rest of the scene. We're on Act 4. I've done... Ooh, have I even done... No, I've not even done a sixth of it yet. Wish me bloody luck. Good news is, the bits that I need to throw this all together shouldn't be too bad. And then we just need to write, like, a decent-ish theme. And we'll just kind of pick things up and see how things are going from there. Hello, Darth Vader. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday to you. I hope you've got a good weekend ahead. Let's see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just be very lazy, but fortunately I get to be very lazy. I'm going to copy all this up to here. Tired, got a weekend of working ahead, oh dear. Well, I hope you have a chance to get some rest fairly soon. Hopefully you're not overexerting yourself this weekend. Would be good to avoid that. Don't know why I'm so tired today though. Because you're tired? Clearly. Made a great dinner though. Great dinner is good. That's good to hear. I was lazy. I ordered Chinese curry and it was very, very nice actually. Just what I've been needing. Just what I've been needing. So I've been craving it for a couple of days. Honestly, it was a little bit less satisfying than I would have liked, but was still pretty good. Let's see what we're up to. Doing fine, glad to hear it. So this weekend, then Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, that's good. So then you're off for Monday, Tuesday. That's not too bad. And then prep for holiday. Ooh, very nice. I hope you enjoy your trip. I hope so. With homemade wraps and made the karage myself. Karage wrap. Ooh, very nice. Good job. I have been so lazy with cooking lately. I made some macaroni cheese yesterday because it was literally all I had stuff in for. So I made macaroni cheese. But I actually referred to a recipe and I made it better than I've made it for like months. So actually probably over a year now, actually. Kind of embarrassing. Still. No, good stuff with the karage. I hope you enjoyed. Sounds like you did. I don't think I've ever had karage in a wrap. That's fun. Right, copy paste job has been done. And just as the copy paste job, we've already got 500 words, not bad. Although I do need to edit things a little bit. I need to edit this so that it's a bit more appropriate. Fit everything together, but that's totally fine. You move out of the way, thank you very much. Got all this going on. Easy things in case I don't really want to cook. The day before yesterday, I made a simple ketchup salmon with rice and broccoli. Oh, that sounds lovely. Seriously, what sounds to you like easy things sound actually quite lovely? Actually, they sound quite good. They actually do. Some circling thing. I call it easy because it takes me like 20 minutes max to make that as the ideal when it comes to these kinds of meals, isn't it? But even so, ketchup salmon with rice and broccoli, that sounds good. That sounds good. Right, so now we're editing. So this is Greg, so that's fine. Let's just fold that down. Fold down that continued. Mag. Gotta remember the formatting, this is fine. Yeah, it was a lightsaber when I was full-time package delivering. Oof. That's a good, reliable meal though. Honestly, like the meals that I used, like up until like a couple months ago, my go-to was literally just like spaghetti carbonara. But like I didn't even put any like meat into it. It was just eggs and cheese. Was literally it. But it was tasty! And it was reliable. It was lovely. It was, well, I say spaghetti carbonara. It was often, tagliatelle carbonara, actually. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Good, reliable food to fall back on. Let's see. So many people just deliver nowadays. I mean, I usually just limit myself to deliver like 1 or 2 days a week. Once every like week or two at the most. I try and behave. Bolognese is a good thing you can make in bulk. Oh yeah, I do bolognese from time to time. I do bolognese, I do chili. They're like my two like go-to. I now have like a ridiculously huge batch of food. They're like two of the things that I do. I did do some what's it called? Italian rice thing. Can't place the word. I don't do it very often, but I've done it like once or twice. You do, yeah, but I see people capable of making something, so they just deliver. Like, okay, if you literally don't have the mental space, it's worth it to just order in. Like, if you don't have the mental space, like sometimes I'm just like, right, I am cooking now so that I actually like can justify to myself having the mental space to order food in later. Like, it's not the most efficient way to get your calories, but like your time and your energy is precious, and if your brain ain't working, sometimes you gotta do it. That said, if you really want to be efficient, then yeah, absolutely. Ordering food and being able to cook some basic staples is well worth. Well worth. It is really expensive. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Depending on what you get, though, you can make it last a good while. Like, I can do like a munchie box out of a takeaway near me. It costs somewhere in the region of like 17, 20 pounds, something like that. Get it delivered. and it'll do me at least 2, more often than not, like 3 meals, kind of thing. Sometimes 4, actually. Actually, yeah. Considering considering sometimes like I would like get one and then I would like have 4 meals out of it. It's not bad pound for pound. Would you get sick of eating that same thing? Well, yeah. Last time I ordered a munchie box, I got sick of it. That was 2 weeks ago. I got sick of it 2 weeks ago to the day, nearly. I spent like a whole day where I was just like zonked and zooted. And a friend of mine was just like, hey, do you want to play Helldivers? And I was like, yeah, I do, but I've not eaten yet. And then I just like ordered takeaway. Seems like a pretty decently sized portion then. We're talking like, how big is it? It's at least a 12-inch pizza box completely filled with chips and not beans. Chips and chicken and everything. Hello there, Lyra! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, folks. Hello, Hanks. Hello, Lyria. Hello, Sunken Shell. Good to see you, folks. Hopefully you're doing fantastically well today. What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. Lyria VT. So, Lyria VT. Lyria. That's the one. Virtual Dragon, here to bring you. You're also reading and writing. Oh, what were you up to? Do tell. What were you doing today? I hope you're doing something fun. What were you writing and or reading? All valid, all good. Have a follow also. Writing fanfic. Fanfic writing. Okay, now you've got to just tell me what it is that you're writing fanfiction for. I need to know. I need to understand. Come on, share the goods with me. Come on, I want to hear it. Well, yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, of course. I hope you've been enjoying yourself writing it. I hope you've been having fun. But yes, for readers, for those not familiar with me, I am Melanie, leaning somewhat more on the madness than the science at the moment. Currently taking part in the second Toxic Yuri game jam on itch.io, and I'm doing my best to get this damn script done. We've spent 2 weeks basically solid on it, aside from being exhausted last weekend, because why are we surprised? We're gonna get the script done. Deadline is next Wednesday, and I still have to edit, I still have to bully my artist, I still have to do the programming, I still have to put in music, still have to like do background art, still have to do basically everything. Still have to do basically everything. So wish me luck. It's totally fine. Domain expansion, unlimited silliness. Oh, very fun. All that in a week. Yep. All that in a week. Believe it or not, I've done more. I've been in more dire straits yet. During the last game jam that I did one in November, for those who weren't aware. I did a game jam in November. It was a solo one. I did it completely solo. I did it with no one helping me with literally anything. And yeah, what ended up happening was I spent most of the first week trying to make my own engine. Terrible idea. So I had to port everything over to RenPy, and then I still had to write the entire thing in like 4 days, do the art, which took me like a day or something, maybe 2 days. I had to hunt for the music, although I had a reasonable resource for music. I had to edit the backgrounds, I had to do bloody everything. I did it in less time than I had remaining. And I had horribly sprained my ankle while this was all going on. I was able to push through much worse situation than I'm in currently. I think I'll be fine. That'll be so fun. Yeah, for those who just dropped in, if you do need to get some food, water, get some rest, drop out, absolutely, please do take care of yourselves. It's important. For those who are curious, actually, I'm gonna do my little bit of self-promotion here. Thank you so much for following, Larry. I do appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. I hope you will enjoy your time here going forward. Here is the link to my previous terrible game that was made in 2 weeks. If anyone's interested in checking it out, please do. It was very, very fun to make. It's kind of terrible. There's a mini game inside the visual novel that I am actually quite chuffed with, even though it's kind of rubbish. But it is very fun. Or rather, it was very fun to make. I can say that much for sure. Oh my god. That's what this is good for. I just love getting to talk about my old game. That's why I'm doing this, actually. I'm chasing that feeling of satisfaction I got from my previous game. I want that feeling of having finished a project one more time. I want to feel that feeling again, because it felt so good, and I want to feel that good again from that feeling of having finished a project. I really want to feel that feeling. So yeah, I'm currently deep in the mines. I'm currently deep in the toxic Yuri mines. So where we're at just now, I've paced things out into roughly 5 equal length acts, more or less. We're currently in like the first third of Act 4. I had hoped to have it entirely finished off script-wise today. If it's not finished today, I will just keep writing tomorrow. And I'm making a point of all the writing being done on stream as well. Because I want my creative process to be a part of the whole everything. With so much... Well, I mean, like, there's like rules in the game jam about, oh yeah, no, you shouldn't be using AI for anything. And I'm like, yep, sign me up for this. But like, part of that, to my mind, documentation. You have to see my work being produced every miserable moment. Including me being completely overheated. My god, it is 24.6 degrees. I'm melting. I'm melting alive, regardless. It's fine. So, let me think about how this is going. So, it's a fairly linear story. There's only a couple choices in it that do influence how things go going forward. And what we are doing is we're figuring out a couple of the branches at the start of Act 4. Like, at this point, basically every time you do a run, you'll probably end up on like one of the 3 side characters' routes. By routes, I mean more like quests, kind of thing. As much as it's a quest, it's like the choice to get on it, and there's a choice into like how things resolve. It's not a complicated story or game. But it's fine. It's fun. Yeah, so we're writing the kind of preamble to the culmination of this story. The side quest, rather, is what we're doing just now. So I've got one that I managed to do yesterday. I didn't manage to do much yesterday. I was a bit zooted, to be honest. I'd eaten quite a lot of macaroni cheese and was in a carb and fat coma, which was very delicious. It was lovely, because I was very tired, so I got a good sleep last night. Well, moderately. And, but I only wrote like 500 words. Good news is, I can use that as a template for the other 2 routes. So that's what we're doing today. We're just like editing the work that was already done to make it actually good. So it's fine. Do have another pair of eyes editing the script that I've got currently written. Dahlia, my Game Jam partner, is also doing a little bit of editing and is doing art. I think it's actually being productive today, actually, which is very nice. I'll look forward to seeing some updates at some point. No pressure, Dahlia, if you're lurking. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. I think it was last week actually, when I came up with the usernames for the characters. We got Maggie, whose username is Virgo Cluster Sweater, which is supposed to be a play on Virgin Killing Sweater, and yet also the Virgo Cluster, Which, wait, I'm pretty sure, wait, Virgo cluster's a thing, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. It's an astronomy thing. Like a globular cluster in the Virgo system. Wait, Virgo's... Ah, that sounds about right, yeah, because Sagittarius A stars are supermassive black hole. Let's see, Virgo cluster. Need to double check myself. Yep, Virgo cluster. Oh no, it's a cluster of galaxies in the Virgo constellation, right? That makes sense. Cool, 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 cool. 53.8 million light years. That's actually really fun. Right, yeah. I just put in some of my references that nobody else is ever gonna get. Well, some people are gonna get. Would anybody, okay, serious talk, would anyone have gotten any degree of joke from Virgo Cluster Sweater? Like, would you have read the username Virgo Cluster Sweater and thought that it was a pun? On the Virgo Cluster and the Virgin Killing Sweater? Just me? Just me. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm making this game for me anyway, so I don't care. Oh my god. Probably... Don't patronize me, Darth Vader. Don't patronize me. I know your game. Dear. Okay. Okay. Right. We need to, we need to personalize these lines for her. I am too stupid for such puns. No. Like, seriously, I've been making similar jokes since, like, secondary school. And people have just, like, looked at me, like, dead in the eye and said, Mel, that's not a funny joke. That's not a funny joke. Why are you telling this joke? And I'm just like, no, it's clever. Because you see, both these things that I'm referencing are actually related to this other thing that is actually relevant to this situation. And they're just like, that's not funny though. I'm like, no, it is. It's totally relevant. And they just never get. No one appreciates my genius. Is the problem. See, this is why I call myself a mad scientist. Okay, the mad is this. Which joke did I miss? The Virgo Cluster Sweater. Virgo Cluster Sweater. That is the pun. That is the joke. No? We'll see. We'll see if Nucleus gets it. Oh, hello, Nucleus. Hope you're doing good. Right. Where am I? I'm cooking. I'm melting right here. I assume it has something to do with physics, partially. The Virgo cluster of galaxies, and it also sounds slightly like Virgin Killing Sweater. Very advanced, highbrow humor being had here. You wouldn't understand. No, that's not true. The point is that no one will understand. Let's see. Getting all my prep work together to... No, I need to get rid of this line. So, justification for not having taken so long. You get the very glamorous and exciting task of listening to me, like, barely talking while writing. Okay, it would have been funny if I'd known the Virgo cluster. Now it was more, I think I have a vague idea what the joke is thing. Yeah, that's it. That's basically what I'm going for. Like, 2 people in the world will laugh at the joke, and, like, one of those people will be me. That's my sense of humor. Like, Actually, I'm not sure if you ever noticed, like, I do the exact same thing with like my stream titles as well. Like today doesn't really count. The stream title is fairly generic and like obvious. But I usually put like a deep fried pun to do with like the game that I'm playing or the thing that I'm doing. Yeah, I put that into the title. The title. And I wonder why nobody checks out my streams. Like seriously, I had a stream. Oh god, what was it? It was like 2-3 weeks ago. Where I was just like super like zooted and out of it, and I was like, I feel so bad about everything is miserable. It was great because I actually put like a very clickbaity title, and like tons of people came along to look at it out of curiosity as to why it was so clickbaity. It wasn't intentional, it just happened. What can I say? Hmm. Hmm. You know what I really wish? I really wish I could like actually open my windows in this living room. My landlord's a bloody genius, by the way. Like my windows do that British thing where depending on the orientation of the handle, you can have it fold down from the top or swing out like a door. I'm making hand gestures, but you can't see. The problem being, my landlord also decided to put up like roller curtains, like roller blinds, which just stop the windows from opening in any orientation. So there's no way to actually open my windows to allow airflow. So I'm just cooking in here. We're at 24.7. The temperature just keeps going up. I'm cooking alive in here. It's getting hotter. It's like a sauna too. It's like 63%. We probably land with people that are astronomically illiterate, possibly. Also, I need to do an astronomy stream. Needs to happen. Astronomy stream, aka priming people for my jokes stream. Seriously, like if this is actually a legit question now at this point. Like people who have actually been watching my stream for a significant amount of times, like have you actually cottoned on to my sense of humor yet, or does it just make absolutely no sense? Is my sense of humor at least some degree of like consistent? I wonder. Or is it all just like random? But I mean, I don't know. I think I managed to hold off from it just being completely random. To be honest, I would like another astrophysics lecture. Not in this stream. There's actually another thing. Like if you are new here, very frequently what ends up happening is when I'm trying to write or like do something like productive that's not, you know, playing Helldivers for 6 months solid, I very often find myself just like talking about something in terms of physics. I think during the last game jam, I ended up describing how all of like the standard model of particle physics is literally just Yuri. All of it, like all of it's Yuri. I've explained it before. I'm not going into it again today. But yeah, no, it's all Yuri. Can confirm. Source me. Source me. I have one piece of evidence for you. The anime Koisuru Asteroid. Go check it. Well, Koisuru Asteroid, Asteroid in Love. It was very fun and cute because it combined three of my great passions, actually. Astronomy, geology, and Yuri. One of these is not like the other, but it's legit. It's the geology part. Geology rocks, as does Yuri, as does astronomy, actually. Publish it. You can have a theory named after you. I don't know. I think I still have a lot. You know what? Actually, we'll save it for when I eventually do an interview. Like, there was a very famously for people in Yuri circles, there was the guy who wrote Other Side Picnic actually ended up having an interview with, I forget what it was. It was another Yuri writer. I forget exactly who it was. And it was basically just like breaking down what it is that people like and enjoy about sci-fi and Yuri, like specifically sci-fi, but it was just talk about Yuri kind of thing. And yeah, I'm not quite on that level yet. Give it time. Give it time. Eventually I'll get, I don't know, published, or I'll go viral and people will like my stuff. I've only been doing this for nearly 5 years, but people will eventually like my stuff. And then I'll get one of those interviews, and then people will be able to realize, oh right, she's just completely and utterly obsessed with Yuri. I understand now. That's gonna be my life. That's gonna be my life, and I'm gonna love it. It's gonna happen though. Next up, scientific Yuri essay writing stream. Well, considering yesterday I assembled my hydration matrix, this is what I was doing for half an hour while completely zooted yesterday. The hydration matrix. The axes between being a hydration purist to radical, method purist to radical. Turns out neutral in both is dipping a cookie in milk. If you want to get radical about hydration, drink liquid natural gas. It's gonna go well. Milk is also a form of hydration according to this system. Heavy water's on the list too, which is very fun. The normal ones are regular glass of water, juice, maybe the cookie milk. Things start getting a bit sus around gravy, pilk. And then we've got like stalking tea, and then it's like, okay, I'm sure that's refreshing, but maybe not in a down to the fluid that you actually consumed way. Oh my god. Anyway. My brain is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't air activate like a fluid as well? Yeah, I mean, this is why people say, like, oh, is the glass half full or is the glass half empty? I say the glass is entirely full. Half full of liquid, half full of air. Counts. And air, well, air technically is a fluid. Like, the only thing that it has to be a fluid is that it flows. Isn't breathing hydration then? Only if the humidity level's high enough. Like, I would say if humidity's above like 80%, breathing is hydration. Mostly because, you know, you can't actually like sweat out that much more at those temperatures to cool down. You can't well, tell a lie, your body actually does produce more sweat, it just doesn't evaporate, is the problem. There's humidity in the air, and if you're not doing it artificially, humidity can't be 0%. I think humidity can be 0%, but we're talking very extreme circumstances. Like, you know, Death Valley or similar. Actually, also, I think the Gobi Desert, but it's a cold desert, which is very fun. Although a desert's more defined as somewhere without precipitation rather than no humidity. So, I don't know. I don't know climate. I'm not a climatologist. But wouldn't any amount in humidity in air count as hydration? No, not necessarily, because basically until like roughly until air's like completely saturated or better, super saturated, then like the air will leave your lungs with more humidity than it goes in. Like, the ideal would be that you breathe in and then water like condenses in your lungs, and then you breathe out the not super like the not super humid air again. But that's like kind of tricky, to be honest. Wouldn't recommend it. You just end up with tons of fluid in your lungs, and that doesn't go well. Okay, new take. Rainy days are hydration? Yeah, no, I can see that. Just turn your head back and go, ah. Won't go incredibly well, but it works. People have survived being like trapped underground doing that. Building collapses and what have you. Totally legit. Haunting friends while I'm at it. Let's see. Working through some things for no. So this would be Bailey. Wait, does this be Bailey? Yeah, this would be Bailey. Bailey rooted Bailey. Not Bailey T, just Bailey. So Bailey's route, if we've done Bailey's route, then gonna have to revisit this, but it's fine. I just realized. Well, actually, yeah, I kind of realized how loud my volume is. I had to change my headphones over. The headphones that I've been using until recently have been they've been good, but they are not quite as good at like conveying like sound quality and what have you. I got some new ones when I got my drum kit. Um which yeah have now taken over duty as being my main earphone because well headphones, but those headphones like gave out. And yeah, the problem is they're so good. They've got such good sound quality that like if I have them at 50%, which I'd usually have as my like reasonable level of volume, it's way too fucking loud. So I've got to reduce to like 30% because it just sounds so much better. I was just like sitting there at 50% for the last like 40 minutes and just being like, yep, I can't hear anymore. It's totally fine. Let's see. Na, 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 na. Where was the line? Shippity boo. Around here, yes. Maggie, what are you saying, Maggie? You silly, silly creature, Maggie. Where are we? That'll work, that'll do. As I keep saying to myself, we've got to make it exist first, then later we can make it be good. Hmm. Hmm. That's all good. Right, okay, that's that one done. We've only slightly added more words. I was chatting with another writer friend yesterday, actually. Which mostly consisted, like, once we were done, like, with a catch-up and just figuring out what was going on lately. It mostly just consisted of me just, like, sending writing memes. I collect them. I collect them. There's a Discord that I'm in, where people often share like writing memes, and they are very funny and they are very relatable, and I always find opportunities to share them. It's very fun, actually, and I think it cheered her up as well, just because there's a lot going on there. But like what did end up yeah, I was just like, oh my god, how do you know me? So stop reading my mind with these jokes and memes and references. And I'm just like, that's what it'd be like. That's what it'd be like. And oh my god, it's warm in here. I need a fan. Do I have a fan? I don't have a fan, do I? I mean, I could turn on the server that sat right next to me and just like use that as a fan. Like that's an option, right? It's sat right here. Memes like 6-7 chapters per day as a meme. Yeah, I'm gonna write 6-7 chapters. Yes. Yeah, I'm planning a new book series. There's gonna be 6 or 7 volumes. Like how much more can I milk this to torture everyone around me? Yeah, there's gonna be 6 or 7 main routes in this visual novel. Yeah. Yeah, think before you speak, TVPG. Sorry, Miku came on. I have to hum it. It's the law. Thinking Miku. I'm helping, you're not helping. Because of you, all I'm wanting to do is follow you. I'll keep singing along to all of you. I'll keep singing along. I'm thinking Miku. I'm distracted now. Thanks for nothing. Also, here, okay, we've got another username joke here, and I want to see if anybody gets it. We've got our character called Bailey, whose username is Whack His PP. No one's gonna get this joke. Nobody in the world is gonna get this joke except for me, and like maybe like, I don't know, some people. Hold on. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Yeah, for understanding the reference, because that's what we're here for, right? Not me like incidentally doing you know, singing of Miku songs. No, it's for my terrible sense of humor. It's this. Bailiff! Fuck his pee-pee! His judge. Oh my god. I don't know ever where I came across this meme, but it's so funny. It's just... I think it's just like the different size and type of fonts and the editing and the face. And just, you know, telling the bailiff to wax the pee-pee. Oh my god. This lives rent-free in my brain, I'm sorry to say. Like, there have been several times where this just came to my mind unbidden, and I have found myself, like, absolutely gutting myself laughing. Can I even apologize? I don't think so. But that's the joke, that's the origin of it. Because her name is Bailey, and, like, Bailey does actually refer to a bailiff, basically. So, yeah, that's how that works. It's a generation of deep-fried images, hell yes. What's your username again? Sunny... Shine. Lovely. Now, the trick with Bailey is that her story's actually, like, the odd one out as far as the other two are concerned. Like, the other two are very closely interlinked with each other. But, Bailey's kind of doing her own thing. And it's also something that's harder to, like, delay. So I think I'm gonna have to do, like, more to justify this one not being, you know, the same. So the Photoshop also kind of reminds me of the Gordon Ramsay sausage meme. I put in a sausage roll joke as well, actually. Hold on. Because, like, the username for Greg... Actually, you're probably familiar with this. I mentioned it yesterday. There's a character in the story called Greg, and his username is sausage roll. Well, sausage roll. Because Greg sausage roll. Yeah. I saw the knock demo Kimi ga iru nara watashi no nara utatta imaderu yo. So catchy. Too catchy. Don't think we have those over here. Yeah. Sausage roll. Yeah, you need Greg's. You need Greg's. Actually, you can probably do that, Greg's. I actually went off of Greg's. I had a little phase where I was having, like, Greg's baguette and sausage roll for my lunch for a little while. I got really sick of them, so I started going to Sainsbury's instead. Well, actually, most of the reason why I'm going to Sainsbury's is because they have graffiti. And I freaking love graffiti. Ah, graffiti. It tastes like... it tastes like bygone days. And I'm sick of it. It's Greg's a supermarket. Greg's is a baker's. Greg's is like, it's like a little bakery shop. Like if you go into like a pastry shop or something like that, that's what Greg's is, basically. They also sell, well, they sell like pastries, they sell hot and cold, they sell some sweet stuff, savory stuff. They do tons of lunchtime stuff. But yeah, they're like arguably most famous for their sausage rolls. What are they called? Steak bakes are pretty common as well. They're like, well, they're like a ooh, it's like a pastry that's got like kind of like stewed beef inside it and gravy. It's quite nice. They also do, well, certainly here anyway in Scotland, they do Scotch pies, which is like a kind of mince-based filling inside a pie crust. like individual sized. They're quite nice. Not a regular for me though. Funnily enough, there's one of those called Harry in German. Harry. Who knows? Maybe. Wait, hold on. Right, this is what I'm getting distracted by now. Harry, Bakery, Germany, Greg's. Let's see if there's any connection between the two. Harry Brot. Harry Brot. That's adorable. Hold on. Are they related? I found the German Wikipedia. German Wikipedia actually does have a page about Greg's. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I can actually say this, because here we are. Even though I'm more of a bread brand. Greg's PLC ist eine British Backwarenkette, die ihren Sitz in Newcastle upon Tyne hat. Sie stellt in erster Linie Aufläufe, Wurstbrötchen, Sandwiches sowie Speisen wie Donuts und Vanilleschnitten für den Verkauf in eigenen Geschäften her. I think I can vaguely remember how to pronounce German. I haven't quite got the rhythm down, but here we are. Pretty good. Beneven liefert Greg's Produkt an franchise. How do you say a French word but in German? Franchise. Und Großhandelspartner für den Verkauf in den Geschäften. Die Kette verfügt über 2500 Verkaufsstellen in Großbritannien. Understandable, I heard a lot worse pronunciation. I'll take that. I'll take that. I can like, you know, it's we've got like cognates and like similar words, so I can kind of parse what it's talking about, but I don't actually know. Here we just see the German franchise, the English franchise. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's so funny though. Wasn't expecting to find this. Okay, as far as I can see, there's no connection with Greg's. I think they're... Yeah, I think Harry is just a good bakery. I mean, bakeries doing... Not all bakeries are, like, owned by the same company, Melanie. Oh my god. Not everything is a Greg's, Melanie. I do like that Harry Brot does actually have, like, a whistleblower proper. They do actually have a whistleblower policy on, like, their main page. Yeah, they've got a whistleblower system to report violations of laws, the code of conduct, and policies. That's amazing. Full approval, actually. Anyway, that was a very fun distraction. Mel speaking German. Dear. Right, where was I? I completely forget. But yeah, no, they sell graffiti as Lucozade, which is like a kind of a pseudo sports drink slash low key energy drink. Probably on the same kind of tier as like cola-ish. It's like very glucose based kind of cola, but not cola. Soft drink anyway. But they brought back my favorite flavor, which I've been yearning for I'm not even kidding, like more than 10 years. They finally brought it back and it tastes like my memories, except it's now sugar free because we have sugar tax now. Great, love living in the UK. Let's see. Wackets BP. Let's see. Sunshine message from Bailey. Yeah, I kind of need to figure out what's happening with Bailey. Kind of do. Hmm. 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 So what's going on with her, with Bailey? So her route loops back around to talking to Greg. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what. I'm not really sure what to put here. Not sure. I mean, I know what I want to put, but like, how do I get it? How do I get it the way that I want it to be? How do I write the thing that I think I should write, but I don't want to write? That's not that I don't want to write. It's just that I don't know what I want to write here. Well, I mean, I do because I've written it. I know it, but the thing is, like, I want. The problem is that I want Bailey to be being proactive and not just like inducing someone else to talk. I want her to be actively doing something positive. Hmm. And constructive. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought that I'd be putting some like emotional maturity into a toxic Yuri visual novel? Like, what world am I living in where this is appropriate? Like, seriously, I could get disqualified from the event for writing about people being emotionally mature. I could be, actually. I'm genuinely concerned for my reputation because I'm writing emotionally mature people. Oh god. Yeah, part of me does wonder. Like, I spoke about this a couple days ago, I think, but like with the theme being toxic Yuri and like, well, with the general vibe being toxic Yuri, it becomes a question of like, what am I comfortable writing myself? Like, I mean, I love Yuri and I enjoy a degree of toxic Yuri, but like, how am I comfortable expressing it? Kind of thing becomes a question. Winning, yes, always winning. KFC, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. But like, yeah, so it is kind of the question of like, how do you write that? How do you write something that works for you? Especially considering, and like, heavy note here, the like official theme for the event is psychosexual trauma, and Yeah, that threw me for a bit of a loop when we started, and it became a whole question of like, how do I incorporate psychosexual trauma into this story in a way that impacts at least one of the characters in a significant enough way for it to kind of like count as the theme, without also writing something that I either think is like fetishizing something that, okay, sure, like maybe sometimes people can fetishize it and that's fine if done in a like healthy or expressive way, but that I'm also okay writing myself kind of becomes part of the problem. And I think I've got a little balance there. I think I've worked something out. It's going to be very much more the lighter touch for the most part on the theme. But like I still ultimately want to write about characters like being better. Even when they're failing, even when they're not being ideal, even when things aren't going quite to plan, or they don't see how people around them aren't doing so great. But like to give them that opportunity and then things work out. That's what I want to write. That's what I want to write. I think that's ultimately like kind of the vibe that I'm going for with this story. Like the idea of things that have been left unsaid, problems that go unseen and unaddressed, and the ways that people can suffer, but suffer invisibly and in like ways that aren't understood by the people around them. That's kind of what I'm writing about with all this. I think that works, well, especially the way that I end up going about writing it as well, or I hope to, at the very least. I hope to go around that. We'll see if I'm actually successful in that regard by the time I'm actually done. Speaking of which, I've been streaming for an hour 15 already, and technically I've written 600 words. You know what, 100 words per 10 minutes isn't even a terrible rate for me. So how does Bailey go about being constructive here without necessarily, like, hurting the people around her? I'm just gonna write super clunky. You know what? This was actually helpful. I'm glad I had that little think out loud, because it's actually helped me figure out how I want to write. How I want to write Bailey just now. Even if we're off-screening it, off-screening events is fine. And actually, technically, most of this story is off-screen. Like, you don't see some of the most important events that happen in this story, and that's kind of the point. And also, you know, how I justify it being part of the theme that it is. Oh god, it's like, okay, the way that I am approaching the theme for this game jam is with a 10-foot barge pole. That's how I'm interacting with this story, okay? You know what? It works for me. It seems to be working. I'm gonna roll with it. Let's see. Hmm. What temperature are we at? Okay, temperature seems to be holding pretty steady at 24.8. Probably gonna go get some more water relatively soon. When I do, I'll see if I can actually open the windows. I think, like, unlike the last time I opened the windows, which was like maybe, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago, it's not too breezy outside, so hopefully there shouldn't be too much of a pressure difference making the windows kind of like open and close and open and close, which is very annoying and distracting. And hopefully some fresh air will be able to work their way in. That'd be lovely. Or maybe I'll just kind of wedge it open. That works too. Wedging open also works. Right, I need some new tunes. I need more tune. Let's go for this. Why not? That looks like a pretty healthy mix to me. Anime music, meme music. Any serious music? Nah, mostly anime and meme. As it should be. Like, seriously, if my music taste is not just wrapped up with the definitions of anime and meme, that's not my music. Someone's lying to you. I just had to get talk about some stuff. Nope, that's not the line that we're doing. Let's see. The photo sheet. That's a pleasant typo. Photo sheet. Man, I'm so good at writing. Writing is my passion. Ah, dear. Yeah, I've got Mysterioso on. I can love Mysterioso. Anyone wanting to take bets on whether or not we actually get Madoka next month? Anybody? Anybody at all? Anybody gonna take those odds? I don't think I can. Until I see another source, I don't think I can believe it. Soon, yes. They've been saying that since, what, 2015? Bloody liars. No, they're not liars. They're just taking their time. Shaft like to do that. And to be fair, I'd rather it actually be properly baked. I'd also rather it be rather soon, but I'll be patient. I'll be patient. It'll be worth the wait. By which I mean it'll make absolutely no sense, piss off like 80% of people who've been waiting all this long, and I'll be like the one person who actually enjoyed it. Probably. Nah, that's not true. There are some rabid Madoka fans out there. I should know. Ah, dear. Might make some changes to some of the previous lines. um, Frank, continued. There we go. Right, okay, that works. That works pretty well. I think this works. This is certainly serviceable, and serviceable is what I'm aiming for, right? Okay. Right, hold on. I'm gonna finish this drink. Right, if you don't mind, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can open these windows and get some fresh air in. Hopefully cool this place down a little bit. If not, I'll maybe see if I can open, like, I don't know, my bedroom window and, like, maybe, not the kitchen window. Bathroom window's open. Yeah, I'll try and open some other windows, leave the door open in here, let some airflow go through the building. Hopefully disperse some of this interminable heat. Get myself some more juice and water. And then we'll continue on with how things are going in the rest of Act 4. I've got a little bit to write that's generic, that'll be nice. Then it'll be 2 takes on the photo shoot scene. Or maybe I think it'll be 2 takes on the photo shoot scene, 2 takes on the land scene. And yeah, we can work with that. We can work with this. So yeah, if you don't mind, bear with me. I'll put on, well, it's not about to start momentarily, which is perfect timing. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll pick things up with Act 4. And then I get to write Act 5, and that's going to be fun too. So bear with, folks. I'll be back in about 2.5 minutes odds. Back in a moment. Okay, okay. Temperature's gone down by 0.2 degrees already. Hopefully it does a little bit better. Well, welcome back, folks. Thank you for being with me just now. So, yeah, I've got basically, okay, not all the windows open. I've got 2 windows in here open. I've got window in my bedroom open, bathroom window open, and all the doors open as well. So we're going to have a bit better airflow. Things are going to cool down a little bit. Humidity is dropping as well, which is helpful. Seriously, 0.2 degrees makes a big difference. I've got water, but I'm also being a little bit cheeky. I have poured myself a small snifter of my homemade mead, the stuff that I made on stream several months ago. This is the blend, is what it is. The blend of EU and non-EU honeys, by which I think it means not actually honey. Most of it's probably industrially produced in like China, for all I know, because the British honey market is an absolute scam. Regardless, somehow it turned out better than the other meads that I made. I need to refine my technique and my ingredients, by which I mean my water. But I've not actually had any of this for a while. I think I last had some in, was it April, when I was visiting my friends? I brought some down. And yeah, I've not had any since then. And it's also cleared up quite a bit since then. Now it's actually like transparent instead of cloudy. So yeah, I'll have a little taste of that just now. The tanginess is still there. It's got a nice body to it. It's still got that kind of meaty sweetness to it. Like, I don't know how this one turned out so good. Is it just because I'm just better at making this? Did I just do rushed batches of the later ones? I don't know. But it's lovely. Very refreshing as well. It's been sat in my fridge forever. So, that might just stimulate my creativity a little bit more as well. Maybe I'll write something sus. I don't know. I've also got some, you know, regular fizzy juice and water as well, so plenty to stay hydrated with. This is going to be... I think the... What's it going to be called? Pre-shoot. Yeah, so we're going to do 2 shoots. We're doing 2 shoots. So we're going to do shoots. Greg. Yeah, so it's going to be pre-shoots. Got the pre-shoot, the Greg shoot, and we got the Maggie shoot. Is what we're gonna do. And then we got 3 LAN. We have the shoot LAN. Or rather, we've got the LAN shoot. And we've got the LAN daily. Is what we've got. I think this is a decent way of breaking this down. Things just start making a bit more sense. We just break things into reasonable looking sections. I think this is a decent way of doing it. So, the way I figure it is the events before doing the event are going to be different depending on whether the event is going to be the shoot, whether the event is going to be the LAN. Then what actually happens during the shoot will be different depending on whether it's the Greg quest or the Maggie quest. The events during the LAN will be different depending on whether it is an aftermath of the shoot or whether it's specifically Bailey. There will also be scenes in each route that will be different depending on whether like it'll be different depending on what other flags have been met. So if you're on either Greg or Maggie's route, you get pre-shoot, the specific shoot, and the LAN shoot. If you're doing Bailey's route, so yeah, it's pre-shoot, shoot Greg, LAN shoot, or pre-shoot, shoot Maggie, LAN shoot. There'll be a little difference there depending on which route you're on and what flags you've raised. Or it'll be pre-LAN, yeah, it'll either be pre-LAN and Bailey. That's the only circumstance where you get LAN Bailey. So, in which case, like this is all used as the like fixing everything together. This is the like the resolution of the mid threat. Well, not the mid threat because the mid threat is very much just been preset. This is like the thing that's been set up since Act 2, where things were pretty tense. This is the resolution to those, or just demonstrating how that's been resolved and what the takeaways from are, and like the build up to the final act. Then it's Act 5. Should I go down to... Yeah, I'm gonna keep things like that, that's fine. So. There are 3 scenes for Greg and Maggie, 2 scenes for Bailey. I'll probably make I'll probably make Bailey's scene a bit longer to account for that. Or maybe I make Greg and Maggie's scenes a bit shorter. No, I think like more likely these are going to end up being a bit longer because they're going to they're going to be like more or less copy paste of each other, except for like a little scene. Or like maybe elements of it. So maybe it'll just end up being like pre-shoot, and then it'll be like aspect, which is Greg, aspect, which is Maggie. So these will end up being like pre-shoot's going to be its own thing, same as pre-LAN's going to be its own thing. These are going to be one thing on its own. The LAN shoot's going to be relatively short. LAN Bailey is going to incorporate part of LAN shoots, in which case I don't know if I'd maybe want to just like reorganize things, like move this down to here so that LAN shooty sounds about right. Okay, is someone gonna shoot up this LAN or something? I don't know. God. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of moot. It doesn't really matter. But I'm thinking we do the LAN shoot, and then we incorporate part of that into Bailey's route as well. Yeah, so this order. So the tail end of the Bailey route goes into the LAN shoot as well, but the aspects will be different. depending on how things go. I'm literally just coming up with a structure aspect off the top of my head. Because it kind of needs to be done. Honestly, this is stuff that I should have been doing while, you know, working very hard over the last several days. It's down another 0.2 degrees, thank goodness. Like, seriously, it's like the temperature gradient that gets me as much as anything else. I'm glad to see that gradient going down. Right. Right. This is gonna be fun. Right, okay. We'll also do the end of the day. Which should just loop around to everything else. Right, let's go with this. Right. What do we do? What do we do? I am somewhat on the verge of overheating. Should have opened those windows way earlier, seriously. Oof. And there's a bit of tiredness kicking in as well, which is annoying because we've got a lot to write. So we do. So what I want to write is just a little transition scene towards moving towards the end of the day and ending the thing. Does she go catharsis? Not just that. trying to think a little more about like the structure of things. I think I can work with it. I think I can work with it. Ah, glorious 24.3. We are unironically down half a degree. Half a degree from 20 minutes ago, and the relief is palpable. Hmm. Going well, going well. We've done over 1,000 words in 2 hours, which, okay, is not amazing. I actually spent more as well, 1,100, really? Which is not amazing, but I'll definitely accept it on a day like today. Hmm. Yeah, enjoying this little bit of mead actually. Still faintly fizzy. Nowhere near as fizzy as it used to be. You know. Oh, what a 2 weeks it's been. I would throw myself into the deep end like this. I just would. I would go out of my way to put myself into a situation where I am so short on time and I'm just still writing. You know, I still don't actually remember how long my word count was for the last game. Off the top of my head... Off the top of my head, I think it was only like 7,000 or 8,000 words. It was pretty short. I'm double that already. It's going great. It's going great. Lorenzo the boss, good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Small of my back is getting a wee bitty sore, so you know what, I'll throw in a little stretch there as well. 2 for 1 on those channel points. Good stuff. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Ah, that's better. Yes, thank you very much. Yep, I was sitting with a leg raised, but oh my god, we're down 0.6 degrees and 7% humidity. You're supposed to spend channel points, TV. I know you're already sitting at about 2... Wait, but actually, will you be at 2 million now? You might be at 2 million now. You might just be at 2 million right about now. Wouldn't be surprised. Or 1.7. Only 1.4? Oh, I'm disappointed. I thought you'd be much higher, TV. I thought you'd be much higher than that. Shocking behavior. Also, your streak was broken last week. You didn't show up for several streams. Or you were just lurking. I wonder. Let's see. Might have not said anything. Your streak is 39 streams. You freaking sneaky stalker. You. Not even chatting in the chat. Nah, we like lurkers. Even you're allowed to lurk, TV. I'll let you off. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Ah. Right. Gonna take a quick little check of how many words in total we've got set aside for Act 4 so far. According to this, 2,350 words, and I've not even actually, you know, started writing the actual events of Act 4. Mel, what are you doing? What am I doing? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little scenes. Then we go to Act 5. And a lot happens in Act 5. A lot is gonna happen in Act 5. Need to double check a couple of the sections. Help last minute prep. Then bring thing. So we do need to go separate directions. Pre-shoot. Actually, does there need to be a pre-shoot? I could just like remove the pre-shoot. Just kind of like not quite in media res, but like drop straight into shoot Greg, shoot Maggie. Then go straight to land shoot once it's done. And then that works quite well with pre-land Bailey being what it is. Yeah, I think we get rid of pre-shoot. Pre-shoot is fine to get rid of. I can accept that. It simplifies things, it keeps things shorter, it gets rid of a lot of mental effort on my part, actually. So in that case, I'm gonna move land shoot up to here. Which will have different elements for each of the Greg and Maggie routes, but they'll be relatively minor, maybe 200 words each. Each will have a reference to the other, and then land shoot will have a reference to Bailey. In Bailey's route, there is going to be a reference to both Greg and Maggie, which keeps this nice little triangle arrangement nicely coordinated, which is very good. Right, I'm gonna have a very, very short break. I have been drinking a bit of fluid, including some ethanol-based ones. Well, ethanol-based. We're talking 13%-ish. But yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna freshen up. We'll be back in a little 2 minutes. And we will see where we get to. So... bear with, what can I do? Yeah, what I'll do, I'll nip out, freshen myself up a little. I'll run a wee ad while we're away, just so that ads can behave themselves. I'll look at me learning how to do streamy stuff. Then we'll be back, and then I'll actually start working on these scenes. So bear with, back in a few. Right, I am back. Thank you for being with me, folks. Didn't actually notice something, like, as I accidentally, like, out of sheer habit, almost closed my living room door behind me when I came back in. It's just behind my monitors, just over there. And yet it's actually nearly, I actually noticed it was like making my windows shake just with the air pressure, which is funny. So I ended up just kind of like closing and opening the door very slightly and just like watching the windows. And the windows were actually just kind of like opening and closing slightly because they're only very slightly open. But still, all these measures have managed to reduce humidity by 7%, temperature currently by 0.7 degrees. I feel much fresher now, which is very nice. What temperature is it outside, actually? I should double check that. Just so I know whether I'm letting in more heat than not. Let's see. What temperature are we looking at? According to... Who am I checking now? The Met Office right now. It is 20 degrees outside at 9 o'clock. 20 degrees. Actually, can I get more specific? Can I get more specific? Yeah, about 21 degrees. So we're only actually 3 degrees warmer inside than ambient temperature. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Also, yeah, the feels like temperature is apparently like 19 degrees, which is interesting. It didn't feel ridiculously hot today, which is fun. Anyway, little weather-based distraction aside. I'm unfortunately out of fizz juice. I've got a little mouthful left and I don't want it to go. I don't want it to go! Still, it's fine. Right, okay. Scene. For Greg, we've got to get... He's at what passes for his studio. Which will be, I wonder... Student Union Corner? Why not? I can work with that. Was there a particular time that you said? Lunchtime. Commented on it being the weekend yesterday. Yeah, this is fine. And appropriate, so we're keeping with this. Music is going to be a fun thing to fish into this. I've done no music prep for this. I had, as I often do, like, considered getting in touch with my musician friend and seeing if he had any availability. But, no, it's been a little bit too much of a fiasco to get things together to work on stuff like this at the moment. Actually, I just remembered, again, I still haven't actually got around to listening to the track that he composed for me like 3 weeks ago. I'm the worst friend. I genuinely am. It's fantastic. Yeah, gonna have to like get everyone to listen to that. For which I need to have time, or rather, make time. I'm terrible at making time. When something like this happens, when I've got like a project that I'm working on now, I am like single track mind. Well, actually, no, tell a lie, that's not true. I'm like multi-track drifting is the situation. Like, on one hand, my mind is telling me, yeah, 100% work on Game Jam. But the problem is there's another part of me that's just going, yeah, you need another project in the background. You need a side project to be working on too. So you should totally be working on that. So yeah, that's what I've been doing at work the last 3 days. It's been fun, to be honest. Been learning a lot, figuring a lot out. Maybe even something that I'll end up doing something with. We shall see. But it's not currently the priority. This is the priority, and it will be for the rest of the weekend. And, you know, until Wednesday, when I will have a very well-deserved gaming break. God. Let's see. And there's the bots, an hour later than normal. Well, rather, an hour later than yesterday. I'm disappointed in you, bot. Seriously. I expected so much better. I expected that, yeah, you'd be dropping at a reasonable time, but yeah. Just the one of you today? Just the one of them today. Shame. Just the one today. Very sad. Lonely bot person today. Seriously, stop wasting your time. It's a really heavy box too. Right, last of the soft drink is gone. Sad. The only flavored thing I have before me is a trickle of mead. About half of it's left from what I poured. Which isn't that much actually. It was like maybe 2 fingers worth or something in a tumbler. Not really the most appropriate vessel to be drinking mead from, but unfortunately, I don't want to drink that much, and I don't have a stein small enough. Right. Hmm. I don't actually know how long I'm going to be writing today. I don't have like a strict time limit the way that I usually do during the week. During the week, I'd normally be thinking, well, it's about 20 to 10, I should probably go to bed. And then like last week, I've made the terrible mistake of going into this with a 2-liter bottle of cherry Pepsi, which also wasn't the best idea because then I just crashed super heavily. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how this is gonna go. I just want to characterize. I want to characterize so much. I've already done 400 words. I need to wrap this up and get started on things. Ah dear. I think I'll probably just like incorporate like the same event for the shoot. Yeah. I'll make the actual like discussion of what happens during the shoot itself the same across both, because ultimately it should be the same across both, aside from some like the intro and then like maybe like 1 or 2 optional lines that'll be slightly different between them. That'll be fine. LAN will be fine. LAN stuff will be fine. Yeah, this is totally fine. This is totally fine. I'm definitely not writing myself into a corner here and forcing myself to write way more than I'm capable of. It's fine. What we're probably gonna end up doing is, like as I say, we'll stop streaming today at a time that makes sense. Like when I start feeling a bit tired, when I start really struggling, probably within the next hour, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, maybe we'll stay on till 11. But we'll stop when it makes sense. There's no point continuing on past the point where it makes sense. Tomorrow, there are a couple of things that I want and need to do. I need to go to the supermarket. I need to get some food stuff in. I need to get some washing machine tabs, some Tide Pods as they used to be. Although we never had Tide Pods over here, if memory serves. But yeah, I need to get me some of those so I can actually do some laundry. And a good thing to do is do some dishes and stuff. And then I'll do a stream at some point that feels convenient. It's going to be very kind of like airy-fairy, like when I decide to do the stream. I'm not going to like overly kick myself to say, yes, you have to start streaming at 12 o'clock and you're going to stream for 10 hours. No, not going to do that. What I'm going to do is something more along the lines of like, I'll just start streaming whenever it makes sense. Like whatever time makes sense, I'll stream at that time. And we'll stream for however long makes sense. Like I'll probably stream after I get some lunch and I'm ready to go. And then I'll stream until about dinner time. And then I'll get dinner, and then if I'm done with the script by then fantastic. Then I just chill out. Then I can play some games, because at that point I freaking deserve some time to just chill and play some games. If not, maybe I'll just play games anyway, because I would also like to do that. And maybe I'll just end up finishing things off on Sunday. But one way or another, we're gonna finish this weekend. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be done. And then, fingers crossed, I'll be able to do all of everything else that needs to be done over the course of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. What could possibly go wrong? Oh god, this is so insane. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. I defy you to say it's impossible. So yeah, I like this plan. I like this plan. Let's make a little note of how much writing I've done today. I also did do all this as well, so I'm going to count it to 1571 words. Not terrible. I wish I'd done more. But you know, that's fine. Actually, yeah, tomorrow what I'll probably end up doing is like do 3 hours worth of this writing, then take a break, then get some dinner, then maybe I'll what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'll write for 3 hours, take a break, play a game, get dinner, come back, maybe do some more writing. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I can do it. I can freaking do this. Nothing's stopping me. Maybe I'll be able to do 6k tomorrow. Actually, if I could do 6k tomorrow, then I'm done. Call this another 500. Call this 1,000. Yeah, call it 1,000. 1,500 will have me up to there. Another 1,000 for here. 2,500, which I should be able to do in another session, so I can probably get them done-ish within 3 hours tomorrow, maybe? Actually, that might be a bit of a push, which is why we're going to see what we can do today. Yeah. So yeah, get that done in the 3 hours, then I can do 3 hours of Act 5 tomorrow. Possibly get it done as well, if I'm not completely and utterly cooked. Either way, we make enough effort to get to the point where I only need to spend maybe another 3 hours writing Act 5 on Sunday, and then I call it done. Then it's just a matter of script review and edit on Monday. Am I cutting things too close? I think the ideal really would be that the script's entirely done tomorrow. Don't want to force it though, because if I force it, then I'll just make myself miserable. Good thing is that I do actually know how Ren'Py works pretty well right now. I know how Ren'Py works pretty well right now, which is good. Bad luck bot 2. Oh no, it wasn't bot 2. Something just popped up, that's weird. Yeah, so I do know how Ren'Py works pretty well right now. I've actually done most of the script formatting already, just in this script that I'm writing now. Like, this is really helpful. Like, it's more or less just a copy-paste job into the game, and then it's done. So yeah, it's not going to be crazy. It's going to be like a read through, make edits, character arts. Character art's fine. I don't need to worry about character art. That's not a me problem. I will work with whatever art that I've got. If I need more art, then I can make edits. I'll need to do edits of background art and what have you anyway. I do want to dedicate Wednesday, ideally, to doing the upload, doing final tests, doing the export, doing the upload, and writing the itch page. Those are the tasks that I want to do on Wednesday. I mean, I don't myself have to do those. I can technically bully. Well, actually, when it comes to like the export, when it comes to when it comes to the export, when it comes to sorry, I need to do planning and thinking for how this is all going to shape out. Honestly, I do have a rough plan for all the things that I need to do, but I need to like reschedule them for how much time there's available and what days there are to work with. If I don't, then we'll definitely run out of time. Wednesday is the big day. Wednesday, it's a really big day. So we need to do final compile, final test. Yeah, final compile, final test, upload, and itch page all need to be done on Wednesday. I need to double check what the final submission deadline is. I'm pretty sure it's technically midnight US time, but I'll need to double check. But yeah, round about Wednesday anyway. If I spend Monday doing the script... Okay, yeah. Finish the script on Sunday. Read it through with critical notes on Sunday. On Monday, compile my critical notes alongside the notes provided by Dahlia and Ara. Make the necessary edits. Then yeah, I'll probably take like an hour or more, 2 hours to read through the script. 2 hours to read through the script. It's a damn long script actually. This will be 200 well, not 200, 20,000 words, which is longer than I wanted to write, but it'd be like that. Yeah. We see what we can do tonight. Whatever we can't do tonight, we do our best to finish tomorrow. 2 full 3-hour writing sessions over the course of the day, with a break so that I can play some games and get food. Two writing sessions, probably going to give me about 4,000 words. If I could do another... I don't think I can do another 1,500 today. Probably... Okay. So assuming that I can do like 4,000 words tomorrow, I'll do what I can tonight. 4,000 tomorrow will be the target, as close to finish as possible. Finish off on Sunday. Then critical reading and edits. Actually, is it worth? Yeah, critical reading, first wave of edits, if I can, on Sunday. Monday can be another close read through, well, probably close read through / final read through, incorporating all the art and everything, because, which means I then have to actually figure out the art, which means I need to acquire the art, which means that all needs to be done. Right, okay. So that means that Monday, what I need to do is sort out the art. Whatever character art that we've got for the characters, I'll be counting on Dahlia for. Background art, I can work out what I need on Monday, acquire the art, make the edits necessary to get it to work, and yeah, that'll work. Right, hold on. So plan for the rest of the week. Right. Plan for weekend and next week. Saturday. I use bullet points here. On Saturday, writing session in afternoon. Circa 3 hours. Around 2,000, no, 2 keywords. Break for some games and maybe games and dinner. Writing session an evening, round about 3 hours, round about 2k words. Sunday. Sunday, yes. Sunday. Writing session in afternoon. Roughly 3 hours. Roughly 2 keywords. Should be finished script. Not script. Script. Which would be lovely. Let's see, break for some games and dinner. Full read through and initial waves of edits. We'll read through an initial wave of edits. Notes from Dahlia Ara. Own observations. Monday. Oh yeah. Notes of what BG art we need. On Monday, acquire BG art and music. No, background art and make edits. Find. Oh. Lots of music tones needed. That's fine. Find music in library. Do you know the way to the library? Library? And music in library. Drop into game folder and and defend and Ren Pie. That's big job for Monday. Tuesday. Final script edits. Full script read through to add music and art. Get all character art. Question mark. Wednesday. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Like, doing this is good. Also, I'm writing this from my perspective, so I'm gonna have to just share this with Dahlia, assuming you're not working. Wednesday. Final edits to add art, music, direction. I forgot the direction. So add music, art, direction, etc. Final edits to add art, music, direction. Export and testing of game files. Next stream, bully me into learn how to draw again. We'll do that, KFC. We will do that. We'll do that, don't you worry. Export and testing of game files. Right. Itch. Page. Final submission before deadline. We'll also just double check what the deadline is. Toxic Yuri Game Jam 2. Let's see. 2. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, a problem has developed. I could have sworn on my life that the deadline was the 15th. I could have sworn on my life that the deadline was the 15th of July. It is not the 15th of July. Repeat, it is not the 15th of July. The final deadline is Monday. Monday. This is the problem. Yeah. Yeah, Monday the 13th. This is a problem. This is a problem. Not an insurmountable problem, but it is a problem. I could have sworn like, if someone had held a gun to my head and said, Mel, what's the deadline? I would have said it was the 15th. I was so sure it was the 15th. I was so certain. Okay, well... Right, okay. This changes things. This changes things. Okay, okay. Let's just compress things as they are just now. Like the thing is, I've already written out the steps. I have written out the steps of the specific things that need to be done. This is good. This is good. This is a good thing. So we know what I need to do. So I just need to make sure that I allocate enough time to get things done. I can't in good conscience. Right, because like, okay, on Monday, I'm gonna get home at like 5 o'clock, right? I'm gonna want to have food when I get home, so I get food. That's fine. I'm gonna want food. Assume that I actually start stream at 6. That gives me 5 hours. What can I feasibly do in 5 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a chat with Dali about this. I think this is gonna need some work. How can we divvy up tasks and responsibilities that we can both do? Can we do this within the time that we've got available? A sensible person would say no. But we're gonna submit something half finished. God damn it. I think my current plan is not unreasonable. We can do this. We can do this. Nothing is stopping it. Okay, so I do need to finish the writing tomorrow. I have to finish the writing tomorrow, one way or another. Like, if I have to like whatever I do, I have to finish the writing tomorrow. I think on Monday, the only thing that I want to do on Monday is a final round of edits to add last minute art, music, direction. That's all I want to do on Monday. Then export and testing of the game files, make sure that's all okay. Write the itch page, make the final submission. That's all I want to do on Monday. May need to have a conversation with Dahlia and see if we can divvy up some more responsibility. I could do this at a push, but this means we've got barely over 3 days. We've got barely 72 hours to get this done. Barely 72 hours. Writing needs to be done tomorrow. So let's make them 4-hour writing sessions with about 3k words each. If I just knuckle down, get it finished up tomorrow for the writing, that should be fine. Then what I do, full read through, make edits based on what Dahlia and Ara have sent over. Real Talk channel, good to see you. We are in crisis mode. We are at DEF CON 3. I thought we had more days left than we do. We don't. We have lost 48 hours of time, which in the grand scheme of things will only really amount to like 6 hours worth of dev work. Which, like, okay, 6 hours is not nothing, but we can live without it. The trans team is out at the World Cup. Are they? Really? Who's this? Oh dear. No, I've not been watching the World Cup. What's been going on? Belgium. Belgium are trans? Awesome. They have a trans kit. Do they? That's awesome. Like pink and blue and white. Nice. Right. So, plan. Tomorrow, I finish the fucking script. Then Sunday, read through while making the initial wave of edits based on what I've been told. I make notes of background art. I make notes of music that's necessary. It's the exact colors of the kit. You are kidding me. Good job, Belgium. Very good job, Belgium. Then I take some break, probably just for dinner. Then I acquire the art and make the necessary edits. Find some music. Maybe get the art. Drop them into the game folder and define them in RenPy. Final script edits. Do I just have to, like, drop this entirely? Possibly. Full script read through to add music, art, direction, etc. That's gonna be ambitious. I expect that step itself will take 4 hours. If I say that's 2 hours tied up with this, these two come together. So if I cut that and final script edits, final edits, that's fine. Go through initial wave of edits, sure. Break for games and dinner likely. Then we get the art, music, get all the art, drop into the folder and file, then start a read through. Yeah, so if I say that this will take 4 hours, this will take 4 hours, this can take maybe 3 hours. 4, 4, 3 is 11 hours. Jesus Christ. I thought we had so much more time. Welcome back, TVPG. We've ran into a slight snag. So we have. And the snag is that we've lost 2 days. We've lost 2 more days. Hello, Kay. Yeah, we've lost 2 days. The deadline is not, in fact, Wednesday at 11. The deadline is Monday at 11. Monday at 11 p.m. I am deeply displeased about this. Deeply displeased. So, wait, how'd you get the day off by that much? 2 days? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Like, I'm looking at the thing. Hold on. I'm indignant here. Bear with. I'm gonna go hunt. I'm going to get my fucking notebooks. And I'm going to double check that I didn't just write the wrong thing. Hold on. Wait, I don't know if it's my bear with. Jesus, is insane. Okay, bear with. Right, got my notebooks. I am going to. I blame Dahlia as well. Actually, you know what? You know who I blame? I blame the organizers. I blame the organizers for messing up my mentals with this freaking messed up theme that I was not prepared for. I blame my mother. I blame my brother. I blame my ADHD. I blame myself. Yeah, this has been a fun month. This has been a fun month. Right, okay, hold on. I've got notes in here somewhere about like the plans. Hold on. I have actually made notes. That's not relevant. This isn't relevant. Is it back here? Pre-game jam thoughts from the day before. No dates, just me philosophizing about the nature of toxic Yuri. My actual notebook that I set aside specifically for this, Toxic Yuri Game Jam. That was the initial call. Looking at the theme for psychosexual trauma. Looking at the notes, looking at the plans, looking at everything. Actually, where's my notes where it was like, oh yeah, no, this is the timeline, because I remember the timeline was so key to all this. Hold on. Do I have another? I've got another window around here somewhere. Hold on. Character profiles, design documents, script, plan for the week. No. Can't even look at the design document. Design document has nothing. Character profiles has nothing. That has nothing. Where the feck is my plan? Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. Where the feck is my plan? I wrote a plan. I was like, hey Dahlia, this is probably what we're gonna want to do for this. Is it another window? Team Jam 2, no. November, no. Where the feck is the plan? Hold on, I need to look for it. No. Where is it? Did I literally just DM it to Dahlia? I might have just DM'd it to Dahlia. I swear to God. I swear to God I was so sure. I swear they've actually... I swear they've moved the fucking goalposts. I swear. I swear they did. I must have written it somewhere. I must have written it down. So keep scrolling. scrolling. We were chatting so much in the first couple of days or so. Scrolling. I'm just scrolling and I can't find anything. And this is all just to... Oh, this doesn't really matter. I swear they've moved the deadline, I swear. Why does Pekara have a stream called Mission Planning? I'm scared. I'm also scared. Please explain. Wait. We had that first call, did we not? Yeah, but I barely put any notes in it, did I? I'm so clever. That was... No, that wasn't the first one. Hold on. That was art. Art. Chat. Yeah, no, hold on. Okay, it feels like, yeah, I'm not insane. I am not actually insane. Unless I am. The Jan runs from the 1st of June to the 14th of July, over 6 weeks, 44 days in total. Hold on. What the flip? Why is that the date? What the hell? Okay, so I was a day off, but why is it now a further day off? I'm beyond words. I swear they have actually moved the goalposts. I swear they've moved it. Yeah, I don't get it. Right, okay, my indignancy, I was wrong. I can admit that. But they're wrong too. I am not okay with this. Right, okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a very short break. I'm gonna go freshen up. I'm gonna have an apple, so I can have a little injection of some nice fructose. And then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do a little bit more writing, and we're gonna see where we're at. Okay? But I think this plan has to make sense. So by tomorrow, I finish writing the script. I write in the afternoon. I maybe chill out, play a game, get some food, and then I do some writing in the evening and finish things off. That has to happen tomorrow. On Sunday, we read through, we make edits, and we make notes. So we edit down everything that needs edited, typos and errors and all that jazz. And I note down, right, what background art do we need here? What music do we need to play here? Cool. All fine. I bully Dahlia to get the art. Needs to happen, unfortunately. If we even just have like static images with no edits, that's fine. Oh, actually, what I can do, if I know what art we need, because I'll have done this, then I can just say, right, okay, do we have like a static image of each character? If so, excellent. What I'll do is I'll define multiple expressions and put them in place where they should be. But the thing is, in the definition, it'll just be the same image. I will define the same image file multiple times with different descriptions. And then if we do get those alternate assets, I can just change what they point to. Break for games and dinner, hunt down art and make edits to it for backgrounds, find music in my library, accrue the art, drop into the folder and define in RenPy, start the full script read through, and add this in. At this point, I think I might just say to Dahlia, hey, you do like these acts and scenes, I'll do these acts and scenes. We might need to split them up between us if time is available for it. On Monday, we finish this process here if it's necessary. Export and test the game files, write the itch page, do the final submission. That's all we do on Monday. That's the plan. That's the plan, that's what we're doing. That's how we're doing this. That's how we do that. This is how we survive. This is how we survive this weekend. We can do it. We can actually do it. We can do it. We can do it. If we don't at least have like all we need is a sketch of each of the characters. That's all we need. I don't want anything more than that. A sketch will bloody do. We'll do a version 1.1 later if it comes to it. It's fine. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. We're doing this. It's happening. It's gonna work. Because I say so. We can do it. Right. I'm gonna take that short break. Apologies for doing it immediately after coming back from a ad break, but them's the breaks. I'll be back momentarily. Happy to say that it's currently 23.5 degrees. It's so much cooler, which is good because I'm slightly overheated. We will survive. We will get past this. We will. But yeah, freshen up. I'm gonna go freshen up. Take care. Thank you for being with, folks. I'm feeling somewhat refreshed. Right. So, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. If I expect myself to to write for 8 hours tomorrow, I can't exactly not do at least 4 hours now. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to commit to writing for another 1 hour. We're going to take it serious. I'm going to vomit onto the page, practically. And I'm going to get as much done as I humanly can. Tomorrow, we finish it. We stick to this plan. If I have to make sacrifices, then I do. If the ending seems rushed, then rushed it will be. But it will be done. It will happen. It will be fine. I don't need to worry. It'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. How far I've come. You know, a couple years ago, I would have called the towel in already. I'd have given up already. I would have. I'm not giving up. I'm too stupid and stubborn for that. We're getting this done. No, I need to say it right now. Thank you for bearing with me on this, folks. This is tough. This is effort. This is now more stressful than I want it to be. Or rather, feels like it could be more stressful. But I really appreciate all the support. I really appreciate people dropping in to check in on me and see how progress is going, and to share these moments of like panic and catastrophe and mistakes that I really should have kept more on top of. But that's part of the process. That's part of the experience. This is one of the things that you learn from by doing these kinds of things. Just like realizing that time can get away from you, that schedules can change and you have to throw everything on its head. You learn a lot from it, and I intend to. We're gonna get through this. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, we're getting through this. My apologies to Dahlia for being chained to an insane person like me. Hmm. Hmm. I'm at these wretched machines day in, day out. The grinding wears on my brain, undermining my sanity, making me question my reality. But life is not as it seems. Should I take a chance of freedom and throw it all down the drain? I've been in prison. Please burn my transgressions away. Ah, dear, dear, dear. Hello, Raymondo. Good to see ya. Hopefully things is all good with you. My goodness, we are having an interesting day today. I realize I have 48 hours less than intended for working on the game jam. So the deadline is actually Monday at 11 p.m. We have less than 3 days, well, just over 3 days to go. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, and I still have a lot of writing to do. I anticipate at least, well, it's gonna be more than 3,000 words. I anticipate it's gonna be some in the region of 5,000-6,000 words. So I need to finish the script tomorrow. That needs to happen. That needs to happen so that I can read through it, make any edits necessary, note down what art we need, what music we need, like acquire that art, fix up the art, get the music, figure out what's happening with the character art, actually put it through the game, make final edits, then upload and do all the everything. This is so much fun! You're not wrong, actually. I have just gone through all of my phases of self-affirmation right now. Like, this is going to be absolutely insane. I'm not going to lie. But it's totally possible that I can do this. It's totally possible. I'm just going to have to completely lock in. Lock in like I haven't locked in for... Ooh, how long are we talking now? Actually, you know, that's actually kind of appropriate because, like, I finished my game jam on the... Actually, what date was it? Let's go back. Curious now. It was November. I did it for 2 weeks. I think I finished on the... Was it the 16th? I think it was the 16th, wasn't it? Because, yeah, I started on the 3rd. And I finished on, I think, the 16th. Yeah. I've done this before. This isn't my first rodeo. I did all the stitching together of the game like 3 days before. Can do it again. With less time, but with an extra pair of hands, so maybe things will be easier. I don't know. Oh, if Dahlia's freaking out right now, I'm not gonna blame her. Don't think I can blame her at all. Oh my god. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Sounds like a lot. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be fine. I'm going to take personal responsibility for how this works out. I'm taking personal responsibility for this one. Maybe that's selfish of me to do. Maybe it's selfish of me to do. But I feel like I've been like one of the biggest holdups. Like I spent at least 3 weeks basically doing nothing. I'm holding myself responsible for this. So yeah, I'm gonna hold myself responsible for it. We'll get through it. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. You've not heard me. You've not heard me for the last hour, figuring out that this has happened, figuring out why it's happened, how it's happened, where things went wrong, and then replanning everything that I wanted to do over the next 5 days. I thought I had 5 days. I've got 3. And I have to be at work all day on Monday as well. And I have to go to work on Tuesday. And for all of next week as well. My god, I'm going to be tired. But it's fine. It's fine. Seriously, stick around. This is what you're here for. This is what you're here for. You want to see someone slowly descend into insanity? This is how it happens. This is how it happens. This is fucking fine. This is gonna be awesome. This is genuinely gonna be awesome. Like, what's fueling me right now is the feeling of how fucking satisfying it's gonna be hitting upload on Monday. It's 3 days away. It's closer than I expected. That feeling is gonna be incredible. God, I'm not gonna sleep on Monday night. I am not gonna sleep on Monday night because I'm gonna be so hyped. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Maybe I'll just call in sick on Tuesday. I shouldn't, but maybe I will. Maybe I won't have a choice. Right, it's fine. We're gonna do it. Hmm. Hmm. What happened in this previous one? So this is the Greg route. If we're rooted, then good tone or needing help. Hmm. Hmm. Keep things consistent, it's fine. What matters most is consistency. Hmm. You know what? Caviar's doing an alternate route for this. We're just gonna put it in as it is. I'll maybe add one later. Totally fine. Future Mill's problem if it's really necessary, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this is not where it matters. It'd be nice to have, but it doesn't matter. Right, we're gonna go for another half hour or so. That's for future meter problem. I don't think it's a problem for future Mill at all. Don't think it's a problem for future Dahlia at all either. I think this is it would be very nice to have, but there's no time. So I'm not gonna bother with it. It's not worth it. Let's see. Need a good expression here. That'll work. Why not? Oh, I get to message a friend and tell them how dumb I am. Also, the words are actually coming quite quickly right now, which is quite handy. We're over 15,000 words! I have written over 2,000 today already. Well, nearly 2,000 today already. Which, honestly, is roughly where I need to be to stay on pace. Do I need to write more, though? I'm going to write for another half hour, and then we're probably going to call it. I will maybe get another 500 words. Maybe more done if I'm lucky. We'll see. I just realized I forgot to write a thing. I forgot to write a thing. I forgot to write a major thing. I'm going to use this to write what I need to. Yeah. Okay. 2,000 for the day. Keep going. This scene we're going to be recycling into the Maggie shoot scene. The preamble to this. Yeah, I'm going to move this into a new break. It's going to be shoot generic. Probably... Probably here down. Probably fine. Maggie strikes the pose. Yeah, this is good. Then we'll just do one little break here that'll split off into two, which will say, oh, it's a little thing just to remind you that you're on the Greg quest, and then, oh, this will remind you that you're on the Maggie quest, and then that'll be fine. Actually, if even that, maybe I don't even bother. It's just a preamble that matters. Which is fine. Totally fine. Oh, I forgot. I've still got my mead here. Let's have another sippy.
Give me a little sippity whippity.
And you're gonna regret it. Fine. It's fine. We can do this. Colt Zero, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Game Jam has me curious. Is this for a visual novel or something else? This is for a visual novel, Colt Zero. You have arrived at a very interesting time. Excuse me. Because this entire time, I thought the deadline for this was going to be on Wednesday. So I had a nice little plan all worked out. We were going to have everything paced over quite nicely over the next couple of days. I was going to maybe finish the script on Sunday, maybe have enough time to read it over and do some planning, then do the art, well, or, you know, get the rest of the art that I need to get together sorted, put it into this script, all that stuff, you know. I thought there was going to be plenty of time. Nope. Deadline's Monday night. We have less than 72 hours until submission time has expired. I have a lot of writing to do. Yeah, we're having some fun. We're having a fun weekend is what we're doing. Yeah, this is for the Toxic Yuri game jam on itch.io. I would recommend checking it out. Yeah, we're kind of having an interesting time here. Still, you're very welcome to join us. If you want to slowly watch me descending even further into the realms of insanity, that's going to be happening this weekend. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out here. Do tell what brings you here today. What's going on? We are just locking in and getting as much writing done as humanly possible before I am too tired to continue. Let's see. Someone can down. You have some competition? Ooh, fantastic. I'm doing experimental ideas with the goal of a truly procedural text adventure. That's interesting. Does it involve an LLM, or are you working on something very interesting? I'd be very interested to hear more about it. Not for the Yuri Jam. No. I know it's not for the Yuri Jam. That is definitely outside the scope of the Toxic Yuri Jam. Definitely setting your sights quite a bit higher. Competition for insanity. Oh, hell yes. I follow you. No. I understood the assignment. Don't you worry. It takes game to recognize game. After all. Right, let's get this thing done. But yeah, do tell how you're working on it. What are you doing? She wants to see focus on the... mean, don't feel obliged to give more information than you're fully comfortable with, but little tidbits, little general idea of what you're thinking, I'd be interested to hear. No LLM? Ooh, full approval. Just still complicated, probably still machine learning adjacent. Closer to evolutionary recursive learning, where I want NPCs to assess how much they value certain pieces of knowledge, and it forms a bit of a value gradient through a series of graph connections, but it's not neural. Okay, that is actually still pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like it. So just like a non-neural, machine intelligence, for want of a better word. That sounds incredibly ambitious, but I'm totally behind it. That's the kind of thing that I like to hear about. That sounds fun and interesting. By just like kind of slowly evaluating the preferences of the AI to establish, well, not the AI, but the device, the NPC, to figure out what they actually want at a particular time based on their current parameters. That sounds fun. That sounds really cool. Okay. Okay. Made a toy example so far where they can predict the loss of things they value and use it as motivation to prevent that loss. That value can propagate, disperse across associated nodes, including propagating over spatial nodes, which allows for a kind of pathfinding towards what they currently value the most. That's very fun. I like that. I like that. So they've got like their it's like they're using what they value as a heuristic to determine what their pathfinding should be. That's quite fun. That's very fun. I think that's super cool. Good kind of a combination. Like, it makes me think of two things. It makes me think of a little bit of like finite state machine when it comes to like NPCs and what have you. But then also, yeah, A-star pathfinding and what have you. Like, this is how my brain's fitting these things together. It's very cool both ways, actually. Or at least that's how I would approach the problem. May not be how you're approaching it. Actually, it sounds like you're not approaching it that way at all. And I'm for it. Developing ideas for certain pieces at the minute. Hey, have fun with it. Wait, bum, 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 wait. Right. I'm gonna do another half hour. I'm gonna do another half hour. We're gonna get to midnight. It'll be 5 hours. Same amount of time that I spent writing last Friday and, managed to exhaust myself and end up, barely doing any work. Actually, doing zero work over the weekend. I'm going to risk exactly the same circumstances because I'm on a bit of a roll. I'm going to see if I can push this over the 16,000 word mark. This is definitely gonna be hitting. This is gonna be hitting 20k. This is gonna hit 20k, and there's not much I can do about it. Started making a communication test that can replace references entities to pronouns, and the idea is all intents will include those pronouns in communicated knowledge, so other NPCs have to figure out the reference entities on their own. Kind of have a basic one down, and so far it can work when it's supposed to, and failed definitive match is expected to. Oh, fun. Which is a good thing, because that's where I can have them ask questions. Okay, I like this. This is quite fun. Fun little information propagation theory stuff going on here. Have a lot of fun with that. Which is fundamentally graph theory, and graph theory is awesome and really fun. Not gonna stop just yet, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skim over the ship itself because I ain't no freaking photographer. I'm gonna leave that there. Gonna go down to... Where's the Maggie? Oh wait, oh right, it's up, isn't it? I forget where though. There we go. Right. Oh my god, this script is getting ridiculous. We'll just recycle, same steps more or less for Maggie, with a couple more details, and then we will end up merging the two at Dress to the Nines, roughly, which is totally fine. This is fine. We'll just recycle this section because I'm a lazy bitch. That's what we're here for. Right. Choice. What's a choose? My latest idea is also related to communication, particularly the idea of recalling past events and speaking them. Oh my god, right, you need to... I don't know if you're familiar with Dwarf Fortress, but like, the dwarves in Dwarf Fortress have a really intricate personality system. You would probably find it very interesting. Recalling past events and speaking them, 2 parts to it. One, I came up with the idea to Assassin's Creed this bitch. Going to make it so that move next node can look to the node not just for its name and description, but also for movement modifiers, allowing for more varied action word choices for movement and potentially other actions. The environment changes the word choice of how you move. Interesting. Very interesting. I hope you have a degree in like linguistics. It would probably be very useful for what you're trying to do. You know what I think I'm gonna get tomorrow? I think I'm gonna have... Well, I'm gonna have my, what's it called? I'm gonna have my leftovers from dinner today. And tomorrow for dinner... Well, no, I'm gonna have that for my lunch tomorrow. And then tomorrow for my dinner, I'm gonna have a steak. I'm gonna have a steak. Steak and probably potato. Steak and potatoes and some veggies. It'll be nice. Third door. And second, compression of action sequences. Choosing abstraction slash concepts over literal entities in areas of compressed recall. And if multiple entities fit that abstraction, it compresses it into one action. That way it won't just be listing actions one at a time. Interesting. So they're more like keeping track of like some abstract concept. And then they're like, oh, so this person that I know has associations that match that concept. But then also this inanimate object also meets this abstract concept. So I'm gonna like look at both of them or something. Like maybe give said item as a present to other person if that's, you know, a thing that you were to do. That's gonna be interesting. If my understanding's correct anyway. My brain is very slightly fried, if you don't mind me saying. I have been streaming for over 4.5 hours. And writing a lot. We are over 2,500 words just today, which is good, but my god, time is passing. Let's see. Oh, there's the thing. I was thinking of movement mostly. The example I thought of moving through lots of plants in a forest might compress repeated plant interactions as foliage. Oh, right, okay, I follow you. Yeah. So more like, well, literally avoiding the situation where you can't see the forest for the trees, right? That kind of a thing. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Let's see. Shoot me out. I'm looking to the. The what's it called? The. Also thinking that the value system will be helpful there. So like just like change levels at which someone will go, oh right, this isn't just a collection of like shiny round things, this is money or something like that. Like what does someone actually recognize a collection of objects as? Just like a bunch of junk or something like meaningful? Very interesting. High value elements lead to higher level of detail and recollection. Ooh. Making it so it describes a gradient of events of higher value and more detail than the event in the lower gradient. Right. So it's kind of a what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it kind of like bakes in the unreliable narrator as well. Like you might know, okay, this thing objectively happened, but this person doesn't really care about the situation that much, so they have only gleaned like the very surface level details, or oh, this person was intimately involved and like maybe has some other associations, so they've like internalized a completely different aspect of it. That could be interesting. Yeah, very fun. Just imagine that, like, what's that? Like, fully emergent, unreliable narrators, rather than, you know, a large language model, which is inherently an unreliable narrator. And an inspired narrator, too. Yeah, I wear my bias on my sleeve. Maybe not as much as I should, but survival. And I ain't talking about the basilisk. We disavow the basilisk here. All the expected signs of life been found under it all. It's all in pieces at the moment, still hard for me to picture putting it all together. Yep. You've picked a moderately ambitious project to work on, I'll say. But hey, what's the point of having ideas if you don't try and do something to bring them into reality? So I do approve. Let's see. Enjoying hearing about this project, actually. It's quite fun. I've been thinking of my own projects that I want to get around to when I, you know, get over that. So there's a part of me that's genuinely relieved that this project's going to be done on Monday rather than Wednesday. Because, full disclosure, Monday will be 2 weeks after I pulled my finger out and started making some real progress. My attention span lasts 2 weeks, pretty much exactly. If it were much longer, I would burn right out. And I would just be like, I'm not interested anymore. I don't care. So it's good that this is happening. It's good. It's a blessing in disguise because I can actually focus and get this out of the way. And then I can chill out properly on Tuesday. I'm probably not even going to stream. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will stream on Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But maybe I'll just crash and go to bed. We'll see. We'll see. Regardless. 10 more minutes. Let's see what we can get done. Feels this is uncomfortable. was not unsure how I was going to actually make the text adventure part of this fun. But honestly, the action modifier and event compression idea feels like a strong move in the right direction. Seriously, like, the thing is, like, depending on what you're working on, like, if you're working on, like, a visual novel or whatever, like, the writing's a big part of it. But, like, usually people go into a visual novel and they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna read this. And then, like, if there's, like, are you telling me that there are mechanics on top of this? Like, I don't know. I feel like some people, well, partly some people are like, oh, I don't need mechanics on top of my visual novel. Like, it doesn't even need to have choices to be interesting. But, like, if you have actually got solid mechanics and it's like a fundamental part of the way the game works, market that, and people go, holy crap, you can do this with a visual novel? I'd be interested in seeing what it can do. Something just like seeing the way that a procedural world can unfold on its own is just like part of the fun. So yeah, no, yeah, it seems like you're onto something here. Sounds like it. Been this long since headed out to manage your event. It's now 23.4. It's nice. It's nice and cool. I can't believe how much difference a degree, like not even a degree and a half, has actually made. I am no longer overheated. This is wonderful. Of course, it's nearly midnight. Long days. Hmm. Hmm. Right, that's midnight. That's midnight. So close. I'm so close to being done with this little section. I'm so close to being done with this little section. I genuinely feel like we're very close. You know what? 10 more minutes. I've got Bat Hell on. It just came on. Perfectly timed. 10 more minutes. I can't believe we're doing 10 more minutes season 3 now. We're on season 3 of 10 more minutes ish. We'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. I can honestly even do levels at the compression at different levels of detail. Like, even actions can be abstracted. At highest level of detail, we'd probably just ignore entities and just focus on the action, the goal. Like, I walked home, hyper compressed. Yeah. Don't you dare stop playing. meant lowest flood. Yeah, I getcha. Uh... Ever hear of a text adventure with level of detail? No, actually. That's an interesting thing to think about. Also, Euphor, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully all's good with you. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. We are having a day. I have less than 71 hours to finish this damn game jam. And I haven't finished writing the script. I do expect this is going to go on way longer than... This is going to be a 20,000 word script. Easily. Good news is I should be able to get that finished tomorrow. So that's actually going to be very good. Yes, script will be done tomorrow. I have to think of it because I want to make it possible to cover a lot of minutiae, which would be painful if it can't be compressed. Yeah, it's very fair, very fair. I don't know if you're going to want to use like standard like sentence templates or like formats that the information's expressed in that just like copy and paste in, or what you're going to want to do. I've thought of like baby steps towards similar myself, but yeah, it's a non-trivial problem. Thinking about sentences being stitched together, one small observation or action at a time. That's fair. I think I'm gonna have to rewrite this. I think I'm gonna have to rewrite a little bit of this section. But I don't think it's a job for today. My brain is slowly starting to eat itself. But holy crap, what a hell of a lot of work that we've done today. I am astonished with how much I've gotten written today, actually. Just shy of 3,000 words. I think we're at 2,800 or thereabouts. Let's do my typical thing where you know what, I'm going to start from here. We're going to scroll all the way up to where I last stopped. Where are you, my friend? That's the Greg shoot. That's the ending of the last scene. That's end of the day. This is all the copy-paste job that we did early on. There it is. Okay, what's the word count? Cool. 2,849 words. That is a damn good writing session right there. One of my best so far. 2,849. And also doesn't include these ones. So yeah, no, very, very happy with that. What I'm gonna do very briefly, I'm gonna just write here what that number is. So 15,957. 15,957. Which is my marker for how much has been done today. So tomorrow we have to finish this script. There's no two ways about it. If I don't get this script finished tomorrow, then I will not have the time to edit it on Sunday, or find all the art, or edit the art, or put the art in place, which all needs to be done on Sunday. If I don't do that on Sunday, then there's no way I'm going to be able to do the final touches on Monday before exporting, uploading, and writing the itch page. It has to be done tomorrow. The writing has to be finished tomorrow. It's as simple as that. However, good news is, I expect I'm only going to need maybe 2,000 more words or so to finish this scene, or this act rather, and that includes finishing off what's happening with Maggie, that's what's happening with Greg, and also what happens with Bailey, which I still have to write. Then, as soon as we're done with the scenes with Bailey, whether post-shoot or post-Bailey, then we jump straight into Act 5. We jump straight into the end game. I'd hope to have like another little interstitial scene before the end game, but we're diving right into the end game. We write the end game. We get this done. I think we're going to be up at 21,000 by the end of it, which is only 5,000 words away. I think we can finish off. I think we can finish off Act 4 in 2,000 words. Act 5, I think I can do in 3,000 words. If I replicate what I did today, I can do this. I can do this tomorrow. It's not going to be easy, but I can do it. And I'll be damn proud of it. This will be one of the longest things that I've ever made, you know, publicly available to read. It's going to be... I'm pretty sure it's more than twice the length of the last jam that I did last November. So yeah, this is going to be fun. Anyway, I should say thank you so much everyone for coming along today. I massively appreciate it. You do not understand. Yeah, half the reason I'm able to do this is because, well, make this is because hey, there's people who support me and there's people who's interested in what I'm doing. And it feels good. It feels good to be creative like this. It feels good to be stressed like this, actually. I just hope I'm not doing too much. I hope I'm not over-stressing myself. I very well might be. We'll find out. We will find out if I'm overstressed. Cheers, TV. Yeah, no. We will. We'll find out where we're at. We'll find out where we're at come tomorrow. Tomorrow we need to finish. All that matters is that I need to finish this off. That's all that needs to happen. Need to rework a bit. Save space. And time. Right, okay. Okay. So we will pick this up tomorrow. I'll sleep on where we're at. We'll pick this up tomorrow sometime. I want to say like maybe 1 o'clock or something, but I don't know for sure. We are going to have to put probably somewhere in the region of like, oh wait, hold on. I've done 3,000 words. We need to do like 5,000 words. I need to do 2 writing sessions, give it 3 hours for each of them is 6 hours. I would want to be in bed about 12, so, and I also need to stop and get lunch and maybe, well, get bed. I'll probably stream in the afternoon, probably about 1 o'clock. We'll do like 1 session until like 4 or 5 o'clock, where I will aim to be done with Act 4, rather. And then I will stop for food, and then we'll probably we'll stop for maybe some games so I can wind down a bit because my brain is frying. Then we will stop and I will get some food, and then I will pack up another 3-4 hours or so in the evening, and we'll call it around midnight again tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be done by then. I will make sure we are done by then. My God. Yeah, wish me luck, folks. I'm gonna need it. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming along today. Special thank yous today to Lyria for the raid and the follow. Hugely appreciated, Lyria. Lorenzo, good to see you dropping by as well. And Euphor for the follow also. If you are watching and you're not already following, please do consider dropping a follow. I am going to be so busy this weekend. I will be streaming at the time that you'll be able to see. It's going to be fun. And yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, this game's going to be uploaded on itch.io on Monday. I will be posting the link becking everywhere to be able to download it and play it and do all the jazz. Colt can't follow on Twitch. If you want, feel free. Drop into my Discord. You'll get notifications when I go live. I'll be very looking forward to seeing some more stuff from you as well, Colt. Your idea sounds interesting. It'd be fun to maybe talk shop about it sometime. It'd be fun. But yeah, no problem for another day. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go to bed. I need to crash hard, and then I need to go to shops and do stuff tomorrow and be freaking mature and stuff. So yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna head off. Until next time, until tomorrow, probably earlier than I would like, but still. Take care of yourselves, folks. Be very good to yourselves, and I will see you all again very, very, very soon indeed. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my God. Can't believe I made a stupid mistake like this. What am I capable of? But yeah, thanks for coming by, TV, Colt, everybody. I do appreciate it. Is upstairs? Upstairs is playing loud music. I'm not gonna be able to sleep because upstairs is playing loud music, aren't I? This is great. This is just fine. This is fucking great. Right, okay. Wish me luck. I might need it. Take care, everyone.